Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Monday is here. Good morning, Nano. Good morning, Loogie, Scoutman, Wayne. I had this song in ages. It's a banger. It's a banger.
Happy Monday.
Zarita, thank you for the 500 bits. Can we un Monday and go back to the weekend? Yeah. Weekend was alright. This weekend I was like, I'm gonna play Silksong. I'm gonna do a whole bunch of stuff. I did do a little bit of stuff, but I ended up doing a whole bunch of other stuff with people, so it's one of those situations where just end up doing lots of other. Like on Saturday, I was like, I'm gonna play Silksong all day. Got nothing else to do. Then I ended up playing Night Rain with Swood and Jordan for like 3-4 hours. Then I was like, okay, maybe I'll play a little bit of Silksong before bed. Then I ended up playing Peak with everyone for another 3 hours. So then I wake up on Sunday and I'm like, okay, well, I've literally got nothing to do today. Played a bit of Silksong after tidying up. And then a buddy of mine was like, do you want to play some Overwatch with my friends? And I was like, okay. So I ended up playing Overwatch with an old friend of mine. So I made a little bit of side progress in Silksong, but nowhere near as much as I would have liked. So we're going to be back on the grind this week. Good morning, Alex. You giving me FOMO? You should get Peak, dude. You should get Peak. I installed a mod that meant basically we can have more than 4 people. So we played on Saturday. It was me, Jubats, Jordan, Muzzer, Scoutman. You're only usually allowed to play with 4 people, but this mod that I have allows everything normal, but with like more people. So, yeah, Swood was there, but then he wanted to go to bed, so he didn't end up playing. So we have Swood. I know Carrie's got the game as well. Leah's got the game. So, no one else from MvM today. What's going on? Silksong for the remainder of the week? Yeah, probably the same as last week. I don't know whether I'll finish the game. Let's say I finish the game on like Wednesday or Thursday. I'll play something else on Friday. Good morning, Meth Man. Got a Lou Dodger saying Mac only got a Blitzer Glaze from it. Oh, damn, nice. You're golfing on Saturday and then busy all weekend, so not much came for me. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, I had the place to myself, so I was just kind of like tidying up. I still had a lot of stuff from my travels just dumped everywhere. So I was like, just kind of tidying up and gaming. Night Rain with 12 people? No. We're talking about peak. Peak. Night Rain is still 3 people. Another banger? That's all I bring to the table, Wayne. Gotta start the stream off with a few bangers, and then it's up to you guys, you know? You save a spot? Get in fast! I want a game! I've been up since 5:45 this morning, okay? I've been waiting all morning. You gonna do repeats? Okay. Night Rain with 12 people would be jokes. It would make everything ridiculously easy. We did some of the new content. We were mostly just doing our remembrances. That is like lore stuff that we didn't do first time around. But yeah. 5:45 why? I went to the gym this morning and I wanted to get there early so that I could come back and like do some work this morning. But I didn't want to like start stream late because it was just like timing things. I was like, I need to do this at this time and this time. So I was like, okay, I need to get to the gym earlier so that I'm back in time, so I can start stream on time, so I can finish on time, yada, yada, yada. Is that it? Is that our full squad? No one else joining? You got pretty heavy since your stomach didn't agree with you? Oh, I hate that. I hate that when you wake up because your body's just like, this body part is going to hurt. It's kind of rough. Should say that for RGG something this week. Oh, what day is that? Remastered game. If they remaster anything, it's probably going to be like a Kiwami 3, right? Alright guys, I'm going to start unless there is a person to join. 3, 2, 1. Okay, we go. Damn, game straight away. Yeah, I'm kind of like, you need to pop to shop, see AFK wave 1. That should be fine. Just don't get AFK kicked. Go fast! Yeah, I feel like I've got a lot of games to play. I'm like, I gotta finish Silksong. I gotta play Expedition 33. I gotta play Lies of P. I gotta play Somnium Files 3. I need to play Hades 2. I picked up System Shock 2 Remaster as well because it was on sale, 60% off. And I thought it's rude not to at that point. I just realized you guys cannot see the stream. Ah, now you are. Okay. I was like, hang on a minute. I looked over to OBS and was like, what? Look at this guy. It's me. What's up? Starts on Wednesday at 5 a.m. Okay, I mean, I'll be starting... I'll probably be up at like 6:30, so I'll probably start stream fairly early on Wednesday. So you'll have to... I'll be waiting for you, Meth Man, to give me all the deets. Is the cow gonna stay? Yeah, sorry. Expedition 33 is a lot. Yeah, but that's something like I feel like I can crack through Somnium Files 3 like in between Expedition 33 and do some stuff on stream. And yeah, the cow was cooler.
I love this doctor.
This guy's cool. Are you sub, by the way? Yeah, I can see that you are subbed. Yeah, you subbed twice in 2 days. So, yeah, I can see the badge on my side. You woke up this morning and obliterated your back. 30 is approaching fast. What year do you turn 30? Honestly, like, I get some pretty bad back pain, lower back sometimes, and something that I've realized is that I kind of like hunch. I didn't know this until Jubat like said to me, I sleep really fucking weird. Apparently sometimes I'll roll onto my front and I'll like curl into this really like hunched up position. And she's like, no wonder your back is fucked, because like your upper back is like this. I'm like, huh, okay. So I do a lot of like stretches now, but like upper back stretches, which has helped my lower back. There's loads of things online where people are like, does your lower back hurt? I'm like, yeah, that's me. It hurts. And it's all related. It's all linked. So, yeah. If you get, like, specific pain anywhere, try looking up, like, daily stretches that kind of release the tension almost, but also kind of train your back to not do that kind of thing. Does that make sense? What about 3? Because I do say Kiwami 3, which is Blair. Yeah, I mean, if Kiwami 3 came out, I'd play it, but I do want to play Dead Souls. That's the only one in the series I've not played. You know? I still need to play the Majima pirate game, right? Looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to playing it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing it. Brexit song? Oh my god. I was like, how's this a Brexit song? And then I remember the title. Where you sleep is ruining your shoulders, they pop out. Yeah, so like I think that's my issue as well, is that like, you know. So try doing like some stretches and things like that to see if that helps you. You've made loads of progress, but you feel like you're doing things in the wrong order. In Hollow Knight? The thing with the Metroidvania is that there isn't an order for you to do things. That's the entire point of the genre. If you can get to a place, you are meant to get there. Put it that way. But there is multiple different ways to go through the games. When it comes to Hollow Knight, like, you will find a point where you're like, there is a wall that I can't get through. Maybe, you know, I'll come back later with an ability, and, you know. So yeah, just kind of spend your time exploring, finding shit, poking and prodding until you feel. There might be a point where you get to the game where you're like, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. It's important for you to try and remember when you get to a point. So I don't know if you remember when I was marking some stuff on the map when I was playing Silksong, and if you've been watching in detail, but like I'll get to a point and I'm like, okay, this thing has a door which needs a key, so when I find a key, you know, I'll come back here later kind of thing. I know it sounds really like obvious, like well, obviously that you're going to do that, but when you're playing through, sometimes you do not like remember. Like 20 hours later you're like, you've been using Steam Notes for that? Smart. So yeah, it's I know, I love Hollow Knight. You gotta play Pyramajima. Yeah, how long is it? Is it like a long game? Is it a kind of game I could finish in? Is it similar to Gaiden, where it was only took me like what 2-3 streams to finish, or is it kind of infinite wealth size?
The attack has started. 5, 4, 3,
But yeah, if I get to an ending of Silksong before the end of the week, then like Friday we'll do Expedition 33. But like I feel I don't want to overwhelm myself at the moment because I'm going to want 100% Silksong and it might take me a while. I remember this music. This is the music for that fat fuck. Savage Beastfly. Good morning, Garrus. How's it going? It is. Scatman giving me PTSD, man. What am I saying? Yeah, so like, I always try to get more achievements in games. I like to 100% games, and I felt like I left myself pretty open coming back into September. You guys remember back, like, pre-summer, I was saying we're going to finish these games, we're going to finish this game, and then when it comes to September, I'll have all these fresh games to play. Well, I had to get achievements back on DVD, because they added more, which they're going to be adding more soon as well. I think this week, maybe. I need to get an achievement back on Binding of Isaac, of all games. They've added an extra achievement to do with item descriptions. So I have to look up on how to do that. They added an achievement in Hellblade 2. So I have to go back and do that. I've already gone back and done a couple of other games that they added. It's like, why are they doing this? Obviously Silksong was a bit of a surprise. So I'm like, ugh. A lot of stuff happening. So I guided but 25% more guided. Okay. I mean, Pirate Majima may be a game that we can play this year, but with the way things are going, it's going to be tough to fit everything in, I think. But it's only September. It is only September, and we've made good progress on Silksong, I think. Took you 35 hours for 100% on Gaiden. It took you 49.7, so like 15 hours more. Okay. Pretty much near the end, yes. Depends on how much other stuff you want to do. Like, I want to do everything. It's just how much of that I'm going to stream. Because I don't really like using guides or walkthroughs. So I kind of just want to explore for myself. But when it gets to the point where it's like, you're missing like one mask shard. And I'm like searching every nook and cranny. That kind of gets boring for people to watch. So I think what I'll do, I'll try and do as much as I can, get to an ending, beat the game, and then we can stream other stuff, and then I can do Silksong in my own time. So yeah, I think we'll be good. So, I mean, potentially we could finish Silksong this week, start Expedition 33. It depends. If I finish the game on Wednesday... Let's theorycraft here, guys. Let's think. If I finish the game tomorrow or Wednesday, which is unlikely tomorrow, but maybe Wednesday, then Thursday I could do a stream of Somnium Files. You said Somnium Files is like a 2-stream game, right? No sleep for Konami. Date. Scatman took 14 hours to play the game. So that's like 2 streams, right? So Oh, welcome back, Mazza. And of course, it's your birthday today. I meant to say this. I'm sorry. Happy birthday, Mazza. I saw it on Snapchat this morning. I was like, gotta remember to wish him birthday. What are your plans for the day, Maz? It feels bad, man. With your comment earlier about approaching 30, it's like birthdays are like, you're sad. Golf. Yeah, so if we finish on Wednesday, we could maybe do Somnium Files. We'll see. Oh shit, it's a sentry. We will see as we go along, I guess. I was doing it, but should be 2 streams if you're doing one. Yeah, I sure reckon I could fit it in. Getting an Australian? Aren't you on a bit of a streak? You only had 2 recently? 2 or 3? We go for dinner with your brother. Go to Macrobus Gaming. Sounds chill. Sounds very nice. Tour 94 Medigun and Tour 119 Minigun. Not bad, not bad. Oh, this video is age restricted. Sorry, Methman. Your video was age restricted apparently. And it wouldn't let, it doesn't play it. Yeah, I swear you've requested that song before, so maybe it was a different version or something, and that one's age restricted? I don't know. Very odd. Racing from a different channel? Let's see if that one works. And like Deltarune, you guys said is like 1 stream per chapter kind of thing. But I don't actually have that, so that's not going to be like soon. Let's go. We're going to do 3 tours today. Triple tourage. Can spooky crates no longer be opened? I thought... I don't know. Did they change something? Lag, 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 lag. These ones. You can still use them, but they're Halloween restricted, right? Oh, 2013.
4, 3, 2, 1.
This one. I think they're just Halloween restricted, aren't they? Oh no, this one says a memento from an age-long past. This is purely decorative and will be opened. Yeah. There's a whole bunch of crates like that. Why did them lock them up? That's just what they've done. That's what those things have been locked for years. They haven't done anything new. The older cases that came out, the Naughty and Nice crates, the like the gourd ones, anything that required a anything that required a specific event key got... I can't formulate a thought right now. The cases back in the day for events would be released, and then you would have the keys, right? So you'd have the spooky case, which would have a spooky key, and then at the end of the event, the spooky key would turn back into a regular key, right? And they lock those cases so they can no longer be opened because you can't buy the keys for them anymore. They don't exist. So all of the old crates that are to do with events can no longer be opened. That's why they changed over to cases, and you can buy keys for those cases still. But a lot of people collect them.
Error 105 cannot connect to
Yeah, but
brain
they're not
cells.
crates, they're
User
cases.
is stuck playing MvM.
Thank you for the 105 months more, Alexi. How are you doing? I'll show you the cases and crates and stuff in a second, in between waves. This is the Citadel music. Or at least the early area. Because there's quite a lot that have that description now that just can't be opened. Right, I'm just going to chill here. I'm going to take a look. Because I have my crate collections in here. Somewhere. Okay. So all of these ones can still, all of the basic crates can still be opened. Number 6 was a festive one, cannot be opened. 22 cannot be opened. 35 and 36 were Christmas again, can't be opened. This was a scorched one, which was like a fire update, cannot be opened. The full one, 48, cannot be opened. These ones can, these are the salvaged ones that can be opened. Then you have 51 is Halloween, cannot be opened. 52 and 53 are Christmas, can't be opened. 58 is a Robo Crate, but you can still buy Robo Keys, I guess. This was a Supply Crate which can. This one, I guess you can. These ones, I guess you can still buy the keys for them. This was the 2013 full ones, which I guess you can still buy the gourd keys and the acorn keys. 74 you can't. 78 and 79 you can't. Yeah, so basically up until like, it happens up until like 88, 89, and then we've got cases. And cases, all of these, you can still buy the keys for them, like indefinitely.
Protect this facility. 5, 4, 3, 2.
And this song? Yeah, this is when you get to like the Citadel, which is all this like super holy place in Silksong and everything, which is where everyone's trying to get to. So it's very like angelic themed and whatnot. I don't even know what I'm doing. Open them all easy profit. So I did a video years ago in Com where I opened one of every crate that existed. At the time it was 112 different cases and crates. Since then there's a lot more, so I could do another video doing that. It would cost a lot of money. It cost a lot of money to do that, and it will probably not end up well for me because some of the keys are worth, some of the crates are worth more than the contents. The salvage crates are incredibly expensive. So it's like, do I just sell the whole collection or do I open them? You absolutely can't. You got COVID. You have to stay home with your colleagues when else free. Oh no, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. If you get Strange Original, I think even then, if you get a Strange Original, isn't it like you still lose money? I don't know what the prices are now. I just remember at a certain point, unless you got a sort of high tier unusual from it, then you were losing money. I mean, it would make for a banger video, opening one of every single crate and case in the game. But I'd have to buy like, you know, Strange Original goes for $300. Damn. Okay. The thing is, doing that, you can't open the ones that are like a memento kind of thing, so technically you can't open all of the cases and crates that exist. But that's the thing, Wayne. I would do it if it's like I'd have to see how much some of the things are worth. Because if it makes more sense for me to sell those cases, if they're like worth a lot of money, it's like, oh, do I really piss away like hundreds and hundreds and pay like, how much would it cost? We're talking at least like a couple of hundred more for keys. Like when I do 50 cases, right? Basically it costs like 100 quid. How many cases would be openable now? Like between 150 to 200 maybe? Yeah, it's a lot. If I could guarantee that the video would pop off and everything like that, maybe, but it's like, oof. But yeah, I appreciate it. I'll give it a think and I'll see.
What happened to List of Monday?
It's postponed indefinitely. But thank you for the 71 months, Rude. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Fuck you, fuck me, fuck you! This kid coming in here. Who's living in the future? You play Liza P? I need to play a lot of games, man. If you can formulate more time to exist so I can have more time to play everything, then maybe I can do it. Next stream tomorrow, Wednesday. So the plan for this week is going to be similar to last week. Obviously MvM today. Excuse me. And then tomorrow Silk Song. Wednesday Silk Song. If we finish and get to an ending on Wednesday, then on Thursday I'll play something different. Either Somnium Files 3 or Expedition 33. You didn't stream at all past 2 days. Could have played more games. That's because on Saturday, I was like, oh, I'm just going to chill and play Silk Song. And you were like, I want to play Night Rain. So I played Night Rain with you for like 4 hours. You're telling me to play more games. I've been playing games with you.
Whoa!
Hear me out, Nixon.
And then I played Peak till 4 o'clock in the morning. And on Sunday, I was like, okay, I'm going to play Silk Song and just chill. And then a friend of mine was like, do you want to play Overwatch with me? We haven't hung out in ages. And I was like, okay, it's cool. I mean, he didn't say that, but we hadn't hung out in ages. So I was like, damn, yeah, let's actually play some games, even though it's Overwatch. And then I had to go to bed because I was tired. Thank you for the 102 months, Gubbins. Milk Song. Good night, Gubbins. Liza P Thursday? No, because if we start Liza P, it's going to take ages. So I'm going to play Expedition 33 as my next long game. But then I could probably play Somnium Files, because that's only like a couple of streams. And play more games. There's no more time in the day, bro. Every minute of my time is being occupied. SP took you 20 hours? Yeah, but you're cracked. I'm probably going to spend 20 hours on the tutorial boss. You know? It's going to take me a month. Is it not that long of a game? I'm playing games right now. Play games. I'm playing games. Last Monday, I literally played 2 games at the same time. I was playing Nubby while I was playing TF2. I can't do any more. MvM's pre-recorded. Okay, but okay, so let's say it is pre-recorded. When I'm playing MvM, I have to record it at some point. I just sit there reacting. Oh yeah, kill that scout. Woo! Yeah, I mean, potentially we could finish Silksong on Wednesday, or at least get to an ending. And then maybe Thursday I'll do Somnium Files. We could finish Somnium Files this week and start Expedition 33 the week after. Or I could do one stream of Somnium Files on Thursday. And then do Expedition 33 on Friday. There's a whole bunch of things we could do. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Everyone think you do 26 hours on the hardest difficulty. It's all but 2 bosses. Alright. So wait, there's difficulties? The DLC is 20 hours too? Holy.
Very nice. I'll give it a good go.
Empire done. We're doing triple tours today, guys. Triple tour. 2 cities. Mecca. Gear Grinder. Bam. Triple MvM. Silksong Grind. Lots of other games. It's going to be grand. I'm ready. Story difficulty, regular difficulty, and hardest difficulty, which people that already experienced the Souls likes. Okay. Are the achievements based on... Are the achievements based on difficulties? Nope. Okay. This boss achievements was nice knowing if a difficulty just like beat is actually beat or has a new face. Weapon collection achievements and a collectible achievement. Okay.
I cannot wait. I love the smell of a kicked ass in the morning.
Congratulations. You've certainly manned up.
5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I was just looking at that actually. The little robot guy phasing in and out of existence. I mean, I could also do a DVD stream with the new DLC. Because there's going to be new DLC. I can just play that with people off stream. Not so much. Gotta play 6 songs. Yeah, you said the collectibles like are between playthroughs. Are the NPC quests like similar to Dark Souls, where you probably aren't going to do many of them first time? To be fair, Elden Rings, I did quite a decent number of the Elden Ring quest lines as I was going through. But there's like first time playthroughs of like Dark Souls. I think I always miss like half of the quests. Or, like someone died because I didn't get back to them in time.
It's time for the bed making part of the stream. Streamer.
Oh my god, that scout, this movement is insane. It's the greatest scout I've ever seen in my life. Yo, Lee with the 73 months. Thank you for the resub. Bed making time. I can make my bed. Can you Christian stores? Nope, you gotta do it when the sub is done. It looks made? It's not made. Now it's made. Try to save him from a made bed. Yeah, but the rules would mean that I'd have to make the bed and then unmake it. So I appreciate the effort. Unboxed a strange rocket launcher. Huge.
3, 2, 1.
Hey, Angry Boss. Good morning. How was your weekend? see your profile pic? A cat with a Mario hat on? Is it a Mario hat? Yeah, how about yours? Yeah, it was alright, thank you. It was alright. I'm actually just chilling and gaming. Let's see on Steam friends list. Oh, okay. Oh wait, the hands. You smell the MvM updates close. I'll check Discord. That's good. I like it. Keep meowing, 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 maybe? There's a joke there somewhere. Is the MvM update close? I don't know, man. People are telling me different things, right? I was under the impression that that deadline they put was the deadline for submissions, right? That was what I initially thought. And then everyone was like, no, 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 that's when the first phase of stuff comes out. I was like, okay. Nothing came out. I was like, well, so I was right. And there was a thing that said, like, they were going to release something and then a second part during Halloween. That's what the first blog post said, right? So it was going to be part of an MvM update, and then another part was going to be released in Halloween. So that should mean there should be one coming soon, and then one coming like October, November. But then people were coming into my chat being like, oh yeah, well, I mean, the MvM update's not coming until next year. What? So I don't know what to believe, man. I have no fucking clue. I ain't got a clue. Yeah, Alex was saying go to Blood Saga.
Sound off if you're ready.
Not too shabby.
I am ready.
You got to hear BL4 have a memory leak. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for it to be in a sale, you know? Pick it up in a sale once people have worked out which mods and config files you need to make the game run.
You deserve them. Come here, sister. Next up. Come here, sister.
It's an update blog post where they weren't certain when they'll be released. Oh, okay.
3, 2, 1.
Came to you in a dream. Ready for a massive sale on BL4? Yeah, I have enough keeping me busy at the moment. I mean, I'll play it, but like, I'm in a mad rush right now. What? That hit me in 2 bullets. Yeah, I mean, it would be fitting, but whether or not that's what Valve end up doing, I guess we'll see. The Steam Trade server's working? The answer to that question depends on the time of day, the lunar phase, and what you had for breakfast. By that I mean, sometimes it works, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they'll go down for 5 minutes, sometimes they'll go up. In general, yeah, they're working for us at the moment, but in terms of like trading, it may be that they're having a little cheeky glitch for a second or two. Yeah, basically just keep trying. Sometimes when I'm trying to do stuff, it just doesn't work, and it's frustrating.
Sound off if you're ready. I haven't got
Am I also doing 3 tours today? I am, yes. I bought some new tickets this morning, so I'm going to do one of each of the classics. Space for the Expert Tour? Yeah. Space now for the tour. You will have first refusal for the Expert Tour. I mean, that entirely depends on what missions and maps get added, Angry. People are just basing that assumption on current community maps, and they're assuming those are the things that have been submitted, so they could make a new tour that's 6 missions long. You know, it takes longer or whatever. Like, we have no idea what they're going to release until it happens. But in general, like, yeah, it's going to be more difficult to do older tours when there's more choice. there's only a finite number of people, and then to begin with, there'll be a lot of people playing MvM. Sure. But there'll be a lot of people playing, so it shouldn't be too bad. But as things level off again, yeah, we'll have like a downturn because let's say there's 100 people playing MvM, and at the moment 50 of them play Two Cities, 25 play Expert, 25 play Mecha. Those 100 players are going to be split between more tours now, so yeah. I doubt they'll do 5+ unless there's a lot of maps and missions they want to get involved, so they end up adding a lot. But we haven't had anything that long since Steel Trap, which was like in the original release.
Come here, Sally. Shall we? Come here, pumpkin. Come on. Come here, pumpkin.
So I don't know what they're gonna do.
Come on. Come here, pumpkin. Give 'em hell, boys. Come on.
4,
Come here, pumpkin.
3,
All day.
2, 1.
Come on, hands. Waste that primitive. Coming. Forward.
Ugh. And then queue times. Yeah, but the queue times are the problem, right? I'm gonna hold up 5 tickets in case they sale. I mean, part of me thinks that they might put them on sale, but the other part of me thinks, why would they when they know loads of people are gonna buy tickets, you know? So. I mean, I would have just been fine with just one balls, but just spamming the same thing, like, kind of lose the humor then, buddy. You banned Wayne? Oh no, that would have been a tragedy, right? He wasn't bad for saying balls. It's the fact that he said the word balls 5 times, and in between every time he said balls, put ha 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 ha. So within 5 seconds of being in the chat, he typed 8 messages, 5 of them being the word balls. So, I mean, if you count balls, but yeah, he kind of fucked with that. I still can't get over the time when I said to Angry that Tillen was visiting Croatia, and he was like, he's dipping his balls in my ocean. That's one of the funniest shit I've ever heard. You guys come out with bangers just at random intervals, man. Just catches me off guard. What? Ah, the rockets.
Hurry, get to an upgrade station. Greetings, have a progress.
Man up, lady. Thanks, Doc. Sound off if you're ready.
Where's Muzzer again? Is Muzzer Limp Biscuit posting today? The birthday biscuit. He's got the avatar. He's requesting the songs. Good morning, Carrie. How are you doing? How was your journey? Biscuit posted. So Toby Carvery, let's fucking go! What did you have at the Toby? Toby, my goat. Load up that plate, hell yeah, brother. Toby's always good. I miss the Toby, man. Me and Jubaz went to the Toby like 3 or 4 times while she was here. It's good times. Definitely, especially on a Sunday. Sunday you get lamb. You get like different types of potatoes as well. You get honey glazed parsnips. Sunday's good. Costs a little bit more, but it's good. You got 2 Yorkshires? You went for the king size plate? Carrie, you surprised me. Respect. Turkey, Yorkshire pudding, sausage, mashed potatoes, cauliflower and peas. Oh yeah, the cauliflower cheese is good. See what I do when I go to Toby. Of course you're gonna get lots of gravy. I get to the point where it's like flooding over. You get all these judging looks and you think, screw you. If you're not doing that, you're not living it. Yeah, I always try to get like a couple of different types of meat. So turkey, I just go for turkey so I can get loads of stuffing. I get gammon so I can have a bit of mustard. Love me some English mustard. And then I go for it depends. If the beef is looking good, I'll go for the beef. If not, I don't. Their pork is usually a little bit dry. And the beef can be a little bit tough unless it's like... One time we got there and we were the first people up. Oh, that beef was melting them out. It was good. Jealous looks, right? Because they can't handle it. Hi, Darius. Back from vacation? Yeah. Back for good now. Back to the normal schedule. Got back last weekend, actually. So it's been sort of a week. You just really like turkey? Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. So you call it shooting a giant with 2? Well, because I fell off the thing, so I was like, if I load up some rockets, then maybe by the time they hit, the medics will be dead, you know? Or just farm some damage, you know? Caught in 4K damage farming in MvM. Back to you, kids. Yeah. Got a Krispy Kreme donut on Saturday and Sunday? Woo! I had a Krispy Kreme donut when we were in Ireland. We went to Krispy Kreme. They had this like Harry Potter themed one, and like you bought a random, you bought this donut, and inside it was like different colors, and that was like the sorting hat telling you which house you're in. So we bought one because it was like, well, you know, it's, you don't do too many. And inside it was blue, which is Ravenclaw, which was neither of our houses. Jubas is a Slytherin, and I'm a Hufflepuff, which is like the Stoner house. I don't know how I feel about that, but
C'è
know.
gamba, c'è gamba,
So-
c'è gamba.
the donut didn't predict correctly. Disappointed. But the donuts are tasty. One time I got this too good to go thing, which is like leftovers from shops. I got it from this store called Rodeo, I think it is. And it was these donuts. Oh, they were so good. Might have been better than Krispy Kreme. Reaper, thank you for the 63 months, my dude. How are you doing? How was your weekend? They don't do custard filled donuts anymore for Krispy Kreme. I don't have donuts from Krispy Kreme. I don't go to Krispy Kreme. I don't like donuts like that. I don't get them very often. So to me, they're just donuts. So I don't know all the different varieties. I saw that they had Minions ones at one point. Lemon meringue. Okay, I'll take your word for that. Sorting donut doesn't predict, it informs. Well, it informed us incorrectly. Unless it was trying to combine, like, our houses into one or something. Gonna go dip now to charge phone. Alright. Catch you later. How many tours have you gone without Aussies? It's been nearly a year again. Just fucking wild. I don't know how many tours. I haven't been keeping account. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you, Reaper. I'm doing alright. Had a pretty chill weekend. Nearly almost a year. Yeah, I mean, it was like nearly a year and a half last time, right? So probably close to 150. I don't know. On average, I do 2 a week. So maybe close to 100. Because some weeks I've done 1, some weeks I've done 3. Like, anywhere between 80 and 100 maybe. I was out for like 4 months. Yeah, I mean, during those 3 months, I did some MvM, but I didn't do that many tours, so yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to try and do 3 from now on as like my standard. But, yeah. Hi, Reflex. I am doing alright. How are you doing? How was your weekend?
Ready.
Who's requested this banger?
Go, go, go.
MvM 2-year dry streak incoming. Hopefully not. That'd be rough. This is a British classic. It's a Scoutman request? Hell yeah. You're gonna have a clue how to update the commands? Ah, yeah, we'll just get Jordan to do it. Limp Bizkit's coming to Norway? Dude, we've had like 2 Limp Bizkit songs today. Muzz has been biscuit posting.
I'm ready.
You were gonna request this earlier? There's, I think someone requested on Blue. Yeah. I'm getting a lot of 90s vibes today. I love it. You gonna go see them live? Nice, man. Is that this year or next year?
I will. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Need some more classic 90s songs.
Yeah, thanks, Doc.
Yeah, Curiosity played TF2 a few days. Curiosity a few days is shocking how smooth it feels. Oh, really? I've never played the classic. I missed. What? How many tours till my drop? How many missions I got? This is our 3rd mission, so 1 more after this.
Thanks, Doc.
Blessing me with a golden pan. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the rest of your Monday. This is going pretty rough. I'm gonna try and stay alive so I can get that money. It's Flash It!
going? Who is not ready? Darker, my hard-hearted friend. All right, I feel good.
So what has everyone got planned for the week? It's Monday.
Pony up, boys.
You should have big plans for the week. What are they?
Still not ready to fight.
I've told you what I'm doing. I'm gaming. You're gonna save my soul? Alright, cool. That's a good plan. Love that. Might finish Eliza P. That's a good goal. Work second shift. Damn. But just think, shift equals money. Money equals spending on stuff you like. Raptures tomorrow? Oh, really? I'm busy tomorrow.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Starting work this week. Oh, nice. Good luck. Hope it goes well. Again, the Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 card. Oh, is that so? Wait, so Mario Galaxy 2 is coming to Switch. Is this? Because you've already get Galaxy 1 on the Mario trilogy thing, right? Is there a way to just get Galaxy 2? What are the formats? Because I love me some Galaxy 2. If I could pick that up for Switch, I would. Get 2 digitally? Hell yeah! Oh my god, move. I don't know where the hell that 5 was. Because it wasn't up there and it wasn't over there, so someone killed something randomly! What the price is going to be like? Probably going to be overpriced. But as long as it's not like, you have to buy it now because we're moving from the store, then it's fine. Any more bad news? We're banning bad news. Sure. Positive vibes. We like that. Looks like we're just doing this whole tour with 5. You're starting your research on what steps you need to take in order to move from the EU to Oz. Okay. Cool, cool. What are you doing that for? Just for, you doing that for school, for work, just in general?
Everybody ready? I'm moving this.
This Mission Week 33 this week gonna be a banger. I think it'd be cool if we can get around to it, yeah. I'm gonna have to knuckle down and try and do the best I can on everything. Try and get it done.
Protect Mancold.
Seatopia sounds like a place there.
3,
That's where you're at, Seatopia.
1.
Oh, we got a 6th, yeah, just as I called it, a 6th race.
Eat my dust.
What was I doing on Overwatch last night? An old buddy of mine was like, asked if I wanted to play. And then we hadn't hung out for a while, so I was like, yeah, sure. We played a few games of ranked. Which was, it was all right. It was a good laugh. Yeah. Plays a few different games. It's a guy I've known since I was like 5, by the way. So we go back over 30 years. Yeah, I only really plays Overwatch and Marvel Rivals, those kinds of games. Just in general, you're gonna move out from your country. You live in Romania, okay. And why do you want to go to Australia in particular? What's attracted you to Australia? Good morning, Creek. How's it going? How's your weekend? I heard you hit the Toby last night. Or yesterday. Never rank your age, presumably always be better than Elon Musk. Did someone have to, like, didn't his daughter have to carry him out of bronze or something? Have you had fun? Yeah, like he basically made some new friends online, playing Overwatch. So got to meet some new people and yeah, just played a little bit of Overwatch and yeah, it was good fun. I think it's fun because like we were just playing and that was it. I think when I play too much Overwatch and then it's like the little things become more frustrating and then when you're actually trying to win, yeah. Cheeky Tobes, yeah. Love a Toby Carver. Heavy as a rich millionaire. He's got a nice hat. That's wholesome? Yeah. I mean, me and him used to play, like, original CS back in the day and shit like that. Battlefield. He was a big Battlefield gamer. Oh yeah, yeah, no, that's what I read. No, yeah. Like, the same way that he claims to be, like, the best in North America at Path of... Well, not Path of Exile, sorry, Diablo 3. It's like... no. It's embarrassing, really. It's like the other guy, what's his name? Pirate Slopware. Like... He has this, like, this need for everyone to think he's incredibly smart and incredibly talented at what he does, when in reality, he's worked at some, like, cool places, but not doing the stuff he claims. You know? And, like, I'm sure he's, like, decent at puzzles and stuff, but he has to cheat and then lie about it. And it's like, bro, come on, man. The funniest one I saw was the Outer Wilds one. No spoilers, because I know some people haven't played the game. But the fact that, like, he cheated on... Like, he looked up the answer to a puzzle. That wasn't even a puzzle. It was a basic mechanic of the game that most people, within the first few hours, work out. And by work out, I mean the game tells you this piece of information. And he was still, like, doing, like, a... aha eureka moment upon like working it out from nothing. It's like it just boggles the mind. It really does. I miss money. I don't know where the fuck I'm missing money. I don't know what's going on. The options take into consideration English-speaking countries, out of which I was far away from most conflicted country now. I guess, yeah. Yeah, if that's what you're wanting to avoid. Although it's probably the most expensive. Australia is rather pricey. But if you can get a life set up there, then you'd be pretty comfortable, yeah. I mean, at that point, is it even fun to do a hundo on a game like that? If it's just like, hey, do this stuff, but do it 50 times. I don't know, like, it feels kind of, I don't know, artificially inflating playtime. Same thing when the JRPG is like, hey, go to point A to point B and talk to this guy. Now go to, no, you gotta go back to point A. Yeah, back to point B again. Just kind of... I prefer a tight, concise game that has good gameplay rather than the game going, hey, you can play this same section over and over 100 times and you might get an item. I don't know. You made to see you must walk the plank. Yeah, that's funny that, like, when people post a screenshot of him playing in the dark, playing Diablo, and people just like shit talking him in the chat. Yeah. Honestly, I hadn't heard about Elon Musk in like a few months, and I was happy with that. I was like, oh, shit, I'd forgotten he existed until I think it was yesterday. Pirate Software update? I think he just kind of... He took the hit on a whole bunch of stuff, lost a bunch of viewers, and is just continuing to do what he does. He's still in denial that he's ever done anything wrong, and he's lost a lot of viewership over that, but I don't think he's done anything crazy since then. There's a feature that makes it easier. Fair, I guess. What is this, Nightmare Songs? Fatboy Slim, what do you mean Nightmare Song? The UK is the most accessible from a financial perspective. English-speaking countries? I don't know. I off the top of my head, I wouldn't know, I'm afraid. I mean, America would be difficult, and I think UK with immigration laws changing and whatnot might be difficult to get into. So I generally don't know. Message 8 hours later. Oh, sorry. He's become a lol cow? Yeah. Basically. But it's like, it's kind of embarrassing at this point. Like, it's kind of awkward to even talk about him. Because it's kind of like, I don't know. It's the audacious lying and embellishment of his career. It's the audacious cheating in games and acting like he's incredibly smart, you know. And it's the denial of it all. And I think everything that has happened would be, for most people, an incredibly humbling experience. And I think if you had any sense of, like, perspective on yourself and the situation, you may go, wow, I've lost sight of who I am and what I've been doing with my life and the kind of person I'm portraying myself to be. I need to change my ways. But he has doubled down and denied and pointed the finger and blamed other people. To this day, with everything that he's done, he does not think he's done anything wrong, or that anything he's done has been like, you know, like that. It's that level of like denial and delusion, which, you know. You stream RuneScape and you got the host over DDoS. Just said now they're DDoS the ISP and racist streaming. Yeah, like, yeah. It's the fact that he talks about being the third, second generation hire creek, but then it's like, but I didn't get it from nepotism. It's just like the, what's the word? The lack of just acknowledgement and being self-aware. So he acknowledges that his first time being hired at Blizzard was due to nepotism, right? He acknowledges that. He quit and went back. Doesn't acknowledge that nepotism plays a part in not only him getting the job, but also holding on to his job. Because there was I saw an interview with someone who was his roommate for a while, but also essentially his wrangler, like someone who had to babysit him while he did no work. His job was to do QA, quality assurance, you know, and that was his job. And apparently he just didn't do the job. He would just sit there on Reddit all day. And her job was to kind of like coax him to try and do some work. But if she ever spoke to superiors about it, everyone was just like, oh yeah, well, what are you going to do? So nepotism protected him, because if it was anyone else doing fuck all in their job, they'd be out the door. You know, you can't do that kind of shit. But because his dad is one of the OG founders, that gives you a level of, well, we don't want to mess with that guy's kid, so we're not going to cause a fuss, you know? Worked at Blizzard for 7 years. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. Sweet, yeah. He has a resistance to being fired. I don't know. I feel like the reason I was duped, because I used to enjoy like his content, Talk Point. I was like, okay, I kind of want to learn a little bit about coding in a casual way. I'll watch this guy. Oh, this guy has some insights on the game industry. That's interesting. I think I was duped because the whole thing I say about people losing, like, sight of themselves, you know, often happens to people who find, you know, online fame when they're at a younger age. People who are teens, early 20s, suddenly being shot into fame where they're getting thousands of viewers, millions of followers, and they're earning so much money that they don't know what to do with it, you know? And at that point, it's kind of like you enter a bit of a bubble. You end up in a bit of an echo chamber where you think you could do no wrong and people follow you regardless. And I thought that guy, Pyro Software, was, you know, not a part of that because he was an older guy. He'd worked in the industry for a long time before, like, founding his own studio and, you know. I thought, okay, this guy's kind of worked his way up and gone out and done his own thing, and now he's imparting wisdom. Turns out, no, he just... he had help the entire way. The stuff he made isn't of any good quality anyway, and obviously everything else. Fire resistance. How did no one think of that? Yeah, fire resistance. Very clips where his dad's like, you don't wish me happy birthday, because... I haven't even seen that clip, but that's fucked up, man. Yeah, I mean, apparently his coding's not even very good. The game he's made isn't very good. Like, I mean, I agree with that, Nano, but I also think I'm a very cynical person, and I think it usually takes a lot for me to be convinced about people. You know. I'm very much someone who, like, especially when it comes to, like, people, like, online, like, streamers and content creators, I usually just think, oh, they're probably an asshole, right? But, yeah, I kind of fell into the trap of, yeah. I mean, I don't think Parasov has done anything illegal or bad. He's just an asshole.
Let's everybody ready.
I mean, not bad, you know what I mean? Like, he's not done anything that's like... Yeah, he's just an arrogant asshole that has lied about his career, does things wrong in video games and blames other people, so he has no accountability for himself. Says that if you use, like, guides in puzzle games, you're pathetic, but then cheats in puzzle games himself and tries to tell everybody that he did it himself, you know? He's bad at coding, by all accounts, but then claims to be able to tell people how to code. Got and retained his jobs through nepotism, and, you know, his game isn't very good and hasn't been worked on or finished in like 8 years. So there's a lot of things you can say about him, but I mean, I believe, I don't know how accurate this is, but didn't he cheat on his wife or something with a guy online? Something like that, which is very scummy. He's just a bit of a scumbag, really. Roblox, I have no idea what Roblox is. I don't know what the lowdown is on Roblox, so I can't really comment on that. I mean, Scatman, it's probably like that meme where it's like someone you didn't like before. When he first popped up, I enjoyed him. I remember Swood and Ray constantly telling me how bad he was, and I was just like, I don't get it. And then I started not watching him anymore because the smugness got me. I don't like it when people are smug, and he just oozes smug. So I was just kind of like, yeah, I don't really enjoy watching this anymore. This person just joined, like, I think on the last thing. But yeah. Furry RP? I mean, to me, that's cheating, right? If you're in a relationship, married, whatever, and you do some sort of erotic roleplay, that's cheating in my book. I know people determine cheating as like... people have different, like, things, don't they? But, yeah, I mean... He's a piece of shit. I think we could just underline it at that, right? The cheating is saying it's furry IP is no Smash winners. I mean, I don't get the whole furry thing, but I'm not going to judge people for that, I suppose. But yeah, it was odd, weird. Get your hands up. He requested this. That looked really weird for me for a second. I feel vindicated after all this drama. Sure. I feel like the reasons you guys hated him was because he drew on a like on MS Paint. But I'm not gonna go down that road. I don't have any crits, Alex, I'm afraid, sorry. Mm. Sorry, is Roblox being explained to me? Roblox did a cease on a YouTuber Schlep, and IP banned him because he got 7 predators in jail. I'm making Roblox... What? So it's a YouTuber who exposed predators in Roblox, and Roblox decided to ban him in response? How do you think that's going to look good on you at all? They didn't just ferry RP, they actually met up at a convention. Yeah. Just an all-around shitty individual. You know a thing or two about the Schlep situation? Which I need to know. I was just saying I don't know much about Roblox or like what was going on. I think Methman summed it up. Need to catch Swiss burgers. Yeah, that's kind of messed up. Like if you're exposing the problem and the devs are just not interested, then why? Because they think it looks bad on themselves, I suppose. But surely it looks worse when you like ban the person, like, you know what I mean? Like clearly someone in the PR department was like, we can't let this get out about us having predators in our game. Ban this guy. But then it looks even worse. Roblox is notoriously known for making shitty choices. Oh really? Yeah, see, I never... don't know anything about Roblox. I'm way too, I think it was... Anything I knew about it was when I was still teaching. Some of the kids were being like, I play Pokemon in Roblox or something. And I was like, what? How's that work? Accurate title? Yeah. MvM Monday's always going to be here. You can't avoid it, Leah. Last from a class this song is? This song's a banger. I think this song was #1 on my most played Spotify for like 3 years in a row. Yeah, he took a sentence, took a word, and then drew it. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I felt like I could, like, overlook that if it was informative content. But in hindsight, it wasn't, so... Yeah. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Did Roblox try to do NFTs too back when it was a thing? Remember NFTs? They're fucking wild. They're fucking wild at a certain period of time. People were trying to... Well, people were buying and selling pictures For like hundreds of thousands. Ow! I didn't press my shield in time. Hey Stun, how's it going? Oh yeah, I definitely think it was unnecessary, but I guess I was just giving the benefit of the doubt. Like, oh, it's his thing, like, maybe that's like what he was trying to go for, like to be recognized as the guy that did that. So I was like, I'll allow it, but yeah. Want to show a CeeJaey t-shirt? I actually have a CeeJaey t-shirt. If there was enough people who would buy one, I'd do a merch line. But in reality, I think 3 of you would buy it, and it would not be worth the effort. Cloudy got one for my birthday years ago now. He got a picture of my face on it. A t-shirt, sorry, with my face on it. I can grab it for you guys if you give me a sec. Let's just do this. It should be in the cupboard somewhere. Uno segundo. There we go.
Incoming spies.
I don't even need to sit there. It's like I'm sat here already. So yeah, yeah, he got that for me 1 year. He got 2. He got that one for me, and he bought one for his girlfriend with the cloudy W on it, which I thought was hilarious. So-called free thinkers win. Yeah, I mean, the right time to have done merch would have been years and years and years ago when I was streaming full-time and I actually had, like, decent numbers of people watching, you know? But, yeah. I always thought something cool would be like a sea-face mug that when you put something hot in it, it changes. You know, you get those mugs that change? It changed into the Sea Rage one. I know, that'd be good. Yeah, I don't think anyone ever thought it would be that bad. I don't think anyone ever does. People like content creators, and they think, what kind of skeletons do they have in their closet, you know? Or what kind of things... Like, I hate to disappoint you guys, but I ain't got anything like that going on. Boring as shit over here. No drama, no nothing. Just a guy, just doing stuff. You would buy a Sea Boomer emote as merch? What, on like a t-shirt? You'd wear it? Too poor for Sea Gold. Oh, wait, can I... Sorry, I don't even know what I'm doing. I am not paying attention today. Maybe you're the only Roblox that you follow Roblox being a platform for instance not explaining the slightest. So from what I understand, excuse my boomer hours, but Roblox is a game in which you can create like other games, but it's also like you have a profile, so it's kind of like a social network, which I guess doesn't make it surprising that predators can abuse that kind of thing. That's what someone with the darkest secrets would say. I guess. I don't know. I've streamed on Twitch since 2013. I've streamed I streamed every day for like nearly 2 years at one point, daily, like 600 days in a row, right? At one point, I streamed like 2,500 hours in a year. So many of you have me on like fucking. You have me on Steam. You have me on Instagram. You have me on LinkedIn. I don't think anything. You guys know everything about me. Like I got no secrets anymore. I got nothing. You guys know everything. I mean, screw dark secrets. I haven't got any secrets from you guys.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Got nothing. Got C-Boomer Pim. C-Boomer is a fashion statement. Hell yeah, Reflex. It's your first day of work post-training. You're prepping for being in your chat. Solid, solid. It's like, it's more like Gmod. Okay. It's like a hub. Right. So yeah, I guess people would yeah, take advantage of that, right? So Prodigy posting based. Thank you, whoever requested this. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not paying attention, and I'm blaming chat. Spend an hour in the asylum before treating the patients. That's a banger. Trade keys to hit. I literally don't. I don't think there's anything. I don't think I got any secrets that you guys like. I don't know. I genuinely can't think of anything. I played NG in a UGC Platinum official once. That's probably my darkest hour. You know, like, I don't know. Like, I've got nothing. The dark aspect of your channel are your fans. Yeah, that's the dark secret. You guys are the fucked up ones. LinkedIn is crazy. Yeah, right. Like, I don't have a private one. My personal life is all out there. CeeJaey told me he watches his full streams back after he's done streaming. It makes no sense. Honestly, if I did that, maybe my streams would be better. Guys complaining about no content. You think I got time to rewatch streams? You think I'm gonna sit here and stream for 8 hours and then rewatch 8 hours of myself? I hate listening to myself. I cannot stand my voice. CeeJaey has a dark passenger. He kills dark. What? He kills bad people? What are you talking about? That's what makes it my dark secret. I mean, somebody I work with, the CEO, said that she played Dead by Daylight and it was super fun. And that we should do it for a work bonding game night. I suggested against it because you can only play with like 4 people at a time. The real reason was because I don't want people knowing I have 2,000 hours in that dumbass game. So yeah, I guess I have secrets from other aspects. I have secrets from you guys. You guys know fucking everything. But I have secrets from other people, you know? When I'm hanging with like old friends and school friends and they're like, how's life going? They don't know I've got 13,500 hours in TF2. And I prefer that they never do. The Rottenberg Butcher? The Bayard Butcher? No bigger hater than me? What? How am I a hater? I'm positive. Oh, you mean my voice? Alright. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone likes their voice, right? Yeah. The way you hear yourself, it reverberates through your ear canal. So you hear it like, you hear your voice going through your skull, so to speak. So it sounds different to how everyone else hears it. That's kind of cool, isn't it? So your mum doesn't know he plays games? She fucking does. I used to tell my mum, like, stuff about games. Like, randomly. I'd be like, oh, I'm going to a tournament or something. And I never thought she'd listen. Because my dad doesn't fucking listen. My dad has no idea. He used to just see trophy and go, oh, good job. But I remember saying to my mum, like, she'd be like, oh, you know, how many people are on your team or whatever. I remember she said, oh, do you have any pictures from your trip? I think it was just when I was at Copenhagen Games. And I showed her a picture. She was like, but there's only 7 of you there. Isn't your team 9 aside? And I was like, how the fuck do you know there's 9 people? She was like, oh, you mentioned it one time. I'm like, holy shit. Okay, you actually do listen. Damn. So yeah, she knows. Respect the C-Mom. She knows how many players there are in a Highlander team. I'm gonna keep the birthday boy alive. My mom doesn't play video games though, no. She's playing Mario Kart 64. She always used to pick Toad. She's pretty cracked. Pretty good at the time. This was like 20 years ago or something. More than 20 years ago. Holy shit! The N64 came out 27 years ago. I'm dead because I'm old. Elite ball knowledge. I think my mum knows more about the rules of Highlander than she does about football. Silksong came out this month. Never thought I'd live to see the day. My sister doesn't know anything about TF2, but she bought me a Funko Pop with Medic from TF2. I think I have it down here. Should I grab it? It's in here somewhere. Oh shit! I forgot I had this. Okay, I have a chopping block. But look what it says on it. Jesse. There's the little guy. Medic. But then, the next year, my sister bought me Heavy. And I was like, why did you buy me the Heavy? Of all the things, why did you buy me the Heavy? And she said it was because one time I was playing a scrim, a match or something in TF2 when she was round, and all she heard me say was shoot the Heavy, shoot the Heavy. So she was like, it must be important, right? So this is a valid train of thought. I also have Reinhardt from Overwatch. I cannot remember where I got that from. Your mum pays for the Left 4 Dead Wiki's domain, but she doesn't know. What? The fuck? I think only medic heavy scout exist, yeah. This is the stepping on the beach one, isn't it? This is Scout Man. He's done it again. Exclamation mark, son. Who else? Who else but Scout Man? You will do it gladly. We do need to do some Left 4 Dead. That's another thing to add onto the list. Is this the last mission? It fucking is. Next wave is Gamba time. Wake up, chat. Wake up. Whoop. Wake up.
Everyone ready? Everybody ready?
Protect this facility.
How long have I been streaming for? 2 hours?
4, 3,
Time flying by.
1.
Gesundheit.
I mean, Skyman pulls this out when people aren't requesting, so you guys got to request, fill the queue, otherwise you guys should respect Skyman. Well, hell yeah. Leah, you probably know this. When did the new DBD killer come out? Is it this week? Or is it next week?
I am fully charged.
Sentry buster has entered the area.
If you don't request songs, you get put in scam and request hell. Yeah, exactly. I think this week, September the 23rd. I don't know what day of the week it is. So, I mean, I know it's Monday because I'm playing MvM. That's the only reason I know what day of the week it is. I mean, I don't know what the date is. It's the 22nd, so it comes out tomorrow. Why are you calling me a degenerate? What the fuck? Chat, are you gonna accept that? If I'm a degenerate, what does that make you guys?
They have a bomb.
It's lit tomorrow. Hell yeah, it's gonna be lit tomorrow because we're playing Silk Song. What month is it? Gaming Addict. What? Gaming Addict. You've done more gaming than me over the past few months. Alright? So you better be careful what you're saying. Very cool and epic? Yeah, you guys are cool and epic. Don't listen to Leah. Boo! Boo her, chat. Boo! Circumstances? You're a circumstance. Maybe being addicted to games makes you memorize the calendar by heart. Yeah. I don't know. I never remember the days anymore. Sometimes I just forget. Look at me, guys. I'm playing Overwatch. I've got a shield. You can't get past. CeeJaey remembers life in terms of gaming chapters. Sure. This chapter's called Leah's Betrayal, when chat realized she sucked. Reddit gold goes to you. Thanks for the thanks for the gold, kind stranger. I fucking hate it when I read that. You're gonna put pancakes in the toaster? Absolute savage. Have some respect for yourself. Holy fuck. Whoa. Because when CeeJaey was doing the daily DLE games, he was guessing China for everything. He's guessing China. That was actually funny. Are you going to be there for the soup shots, Rude? Maybe do a little soup shot. I'm not be there at all. Didn't you already release the menu? I swear Jubas was reading something out to me the other day. Who cares? Gamba, 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 gamba. Who's finishing? Everyone except for Alex, right? And we don't know about the random. So we have 4 finishers at least, potentially 5.
Let's go, mates.
You've never been to a wedding? Damn. I mean, I can't invite you because it's Leah's wedding, so because the whole thing, I think it's frowned upon. What am I doing? I don't even care.
This is the final wave. Do not fail me. 5, 4, 3, 2.
You've already finished? Okay. You've never been to a wedding? How many weddings have I been to? Loads! One of the first weddings I went to was in Ireland, I think. It might have been the first one. It was in Tipperary, in Ireland. Yeah, just mostly friends' weddings. I was in the wedding party for one wedding. I was a groomsman for one of my best friend's weddings. Not requesting, yeah. I mean, you request other things, Sue. Skyman, you do what you need to do, man. You request whatever you want. Floor is yours. People begged for song requests. They begged for them to come back. And what happens when they come back? Don't request songs. It's like that cat meme, you know? Begs for song requests. Looks inside song request stream. No requests. Yeah, but are you going to buy soup shots? This is the thing. You have the ability to, but are you going to? Oh, damn.
Nice.
Loogie with 3.
You don't see a lot of them.
Grenade launcher, Lugamorph. No. Power jack.
Gorgeous. Not bad. Ooh, very nice. Oh, now this is a rare piece. It's nice. Have not seen many of these.
Damn, that was his. Upper hand's not bad, I guess. Flare gun's not bad either. You were on altar server as a kid, you've been to a ton of weddings. Okay, well, I don't think that counts if it's like you're working at a wedding. I think people were talking about being invited to weddings of people they knew. I could do Mecha first, I think. Finish with expert. End on a high, you know. Three, two, one, let's go. Who requested this one? Scareman did, because you guys weren't requesting stuff. You guys don't request stuff. Then Scareman requests his what's the word? Forbidden folder. This is Nubby. I've seen more and more people in my friends list start playing Nubby. Games like Nubby are the ones that make me feel like I have nothing in common with you people. You don't even know what it is. You watched it. It's basically Peggle. It's basically Peggle. Anyone above the age of like 25 has probably played Peggle in some form during their life. You 100% at risk. You're the biggest nerd here. That is some nerd shit. I hope you know, I equate Swood playing Hoi 4 with you playing Risk. To me, those are like the same level of nerd shit. Just so you know. What the fuck is Peggle? Well, a ball comes down and you bounce it off of fucking blocks. Like one of the most retro games. CeeJaey pegged on the stream. Risk is like baby Hoi 4. Yeah, exactly. It's like a gateway drug. Gateway drug into more complicated strategy games. Okay, this queue's taking ages. I'm gonna go pee. I won't put BRB on because you guys will get mad. So I'll just put that on. Guys, fight. I'm back. What's up, Beijing? I'm not Beijing. I'm not in Beijing. I'm in a Virginia server, though. What the hell?
Fall in, men. Let's go.
Well, no, you messed up.
What did I miss? Share my Brown story? What? What the fuck, Reflex? You asked me to share. Yeah, I don't want to hear this. I want to read the story about you hearing your ass get ripped open because you had such a fat shit. I don't know, man. There's some things like, just some things. I'm not hitting any shots. I'm too distracted. It's legit stressed me out. Speaking of pegging, that's not what pegging is. Right behind your sentry. Coward. I'm gonna shoot him in the leg. Pow!
You've defeated the wave. Good. Good. I'm giving you a bonus.
Yeah, some Brown story. I got no Brown stories to share, man. I told you guys about the pooping story I had the other week. That's all I got. That's all I got for you. We're not turning this into another stream. We're not turning this into another stream where all we do is talk about poop. You're kind of traumatized? I mean, I'm sorry you had to go through that, but, you know.
Protect Manco. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm so hopeless. Have you ever seen have you ever seen that subreddit? I've seen people post pictures of it on Twitter where it's called like incel cooking or something, and it's where people are like, I'm so hopeless, I got rejected again, making myself a poverty meal, and it's just like the most garbage meal you've ever seen. Come on, so I don't know the specifics, someone must know the name of it. Kitchen cells, that's the one. Yeah, there's people working in the mines, Reflex, and you're like, oh, had to poop today. There's a big poop. I should focus on the game, because otherwise, you know. What was it, kitchen style? It's a subreddit where they're like, it's like they talk about how pathetic they're. It's the way that Reflex was like, I'm so hopeless. Like, that's the kind of thing they talk about. It's like people who like, they're like, oh, I got fired from work today and my wife left me. And then they make like a toast sandwich or something. He's a good poster. Right, let's see this. This is the funniest shit I've ever seen.
I am ready. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
That's what all of the posts are like, though. It's just shit like that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Last one alive, lock the door.
These are the posts someone wants their IDs for. You gonna take your leave now? See you later, Reflex. Thanks for hanging out.
Give 'em hell, boys.
Hope you have a good rest of your Monday.
Sentry cluster has entered the area.
Doesn't matter, you've worked in 18 months? Wow. I'm lazy, don't you?
But we're not done yet. I'm giving you a break.
Monday used to be your weekend. It's literally the first day of the week, so I don't know. That doesn't make sense. It sounds like something a lazy person would say. Why aren't you working? Oh, it's my weekend. Okay,
Let's go.
great.
Ready.
Whatever you say. When was the last Monday you worked? I'm working right now, you son of a bitch. Dealing with you guys is hard work.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
When's the last time you worked, Swood?
Give 'em hell, boys.
Seeing as we're work posting.
A tank has entered the area.
Like a refund? No refunds. In fact, even asking for a refund is against the law. It's in the terms and services. If you ask for a refund, you have to gift us up or something. Customer's always right. No. Famously incorrect. The actual quote is, the customer is right behind you. Implying that you are in front as the owner of the store. And the customer could go fuck themselves. But that nuance is lost on some people. So they can't be asked to say the entire thing. So like, customer's always right? Oh, okay. When you were playing Night Rain, you were babysitting me? What do you mean babysitting me? So Monday was fun day? It is fun day. It's fun day, Snowman. Don't let them take the joy out of Monday for him. You're pointing me to Dan Clancy. Who the fuck is that?
Heads up, engineers. A sentry buster has entered the area.
He's the CEO of Twitch? Since when? I don't need to know stuff like that.
Quickly. Greed is good. Have a bonus.
Thanks, NG. Thanks for that, tough guy. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Know your class enemy, CeeJaey. I'm sorry.
I cannot wait.
I'm not up to date. I want to go to bed. I'm tired.
Defend our honor.
I'm tired. I'm sleepy. Ah!
2, 1. Tank. Kill it.
Good night, chat. You guys got it from here, right? You guys can entertain yourselves. Just as I blow my horn every time. Get out of here. I don't know where the NG went, by the way.
You are not welcome in my world.
Could be an NG behind.
Engineers, look out for that sentry buster.
When you're in chat, do I think of it as a play date? No. I think you're my minion. You are the town jester, Leah, and everyone here is laughing at you. I am the king, watching the entertainment. Entertainment? I'm just here to chill, man. I don't entertain. you the remaster through the Jester. Okay, remember on this one, you gotta remind me to do the prediction that ran before the boss. Please and thank you. Isn't that your job? Because I'm asking for a favor.
Who is not ready? Thanks, Doc. I'm moving this. Moving out. Backing up.
Who the hell is Dan Clancy? Why are you so desperate to talk to Dan Clancy?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're like that kid that went running to teacher every single time something happened. Miss. Swood went poo-poo on the carpet. Like, okay, great. Just like we're all having a fun time and you're just, you know, grassing everyone up. And they're dressing up for Halloween. Probably nothing. Do anything for Halloween. Don't really do anything for Halloween around here. I'm gonna dress up as Marasmus. I'll dress up as Saxon Hale though. Bonus, yeah, I could actually do Marasmus. Bonus stocks.
I cannot wait. Yeah, thanks, Doc. Everybody ready?
You donate if you did a Scream Fortress stream dressed as Marasmus. Marasmum? Gah? What? Marasmus. He's literally doing the mummy. What? Mummy. What? Fucking meme. Okay. Literally Freud posting. God, I would have to buy a costume. It's already sounding like effort. You buy your costume when you wear it? It depends on the costume. Disappointing answer? No, because you'll buy like a penis costume and be like, legally you have to wear the penis costume, CeeJaey. I spent a good 30 cents of a fine Irish euro and you have to wear it. Otherwise I'm calling Dan Clancy. And it's like, no. I've walked down this road before. Who's he talking to? Me? I'm just gonna do this. I don't know if he's talking to me.
The spies are here.
And I was, yeah, I know. It hurts every time. When I was a kid, I'm a full-grown adult now. You've been streaming for a long time. It's the guy on YouTube who was like, I used to watch you when I was 12. I'm 21 now. I'm like, you watched when I was 15 and now you're 45? Damn. This is crazy. You used to watch when you were 20, now you're 7? That's time, space continuum.
Incoming spies.
Ah, it's a spy. I managed to clean the arena. I did, Kyobi, I did. I think it was the last thing I did on stream on Friday. Yeah, I managed to do it. It was tough, but I got there. It's so awful. Yeah. Looking back, I'm like, dang. I know everything now. Would it have made it easier? I still think certain combinations would mess you over still. Wait, really? There's another hard part? Did the devs add Big Slappy in the new MvM update? Sometimes, like, I have no fucking clue what you guys are talking about. And I'm like, is it because I'm tired? Is it because I haven't heard the latest meme? Or are you guys just fucking insane? I just... yeah, I expect there's quite a few parts. I'm not looking forward to going through the game in Steel Soul mode if I have to do things like that.
Eat my dust.
Like, what am I listening to right now? It's because I fostered a fucked community? You're part of that community! What do you mean? You can't be like, this place is really fucking weird. You're here. You're part of the weirdness.
A tank has entered the area.
Thanks for picking up the money while I was having an existential crisis. It's good I don't know it's 2 cars. What's Big Slappy? I don't know. You got the crown from the elder view? Yeah. No! Shut up. Took you 3 hours to beat it. It was 3 hours of whining and bitching. Oh, really? It was harder than the gauntlet bit? Comes for TFU state for the Stockholm syndrome. You think you're banning you playing pugs on stream and chat talking about content and bring it to this? What would you prefer? What would you prefer? You had the choice. I mean, exactly. You watch Banny for informative competitiveness. You watch me for everything else. This music is very interesting. Yeah, it's the little alien dude. Glob. He's singing Katy Perry. You know Katy Perry has a law named after her? Because she keeps fucking over old people from their homes. You know Katy Perry led to the death of a nun? All true. The contrast is stark. Yeah, imagine like flipping between back and forth. Big Slappy is a workshop submission that keeps getting banned and unbanned constantly. Oh. Okay. So it's notorious then. What the fuck? Yeah. Katy Perry has a law named after her because she keeps harassing elderly pensioners because she keeps forcing them out of their homes in order to buy more land for her properties. And they created a law because she became like so bad, like constantly doing it, that it's called like the Katy Perry law, where you're not allowed to like do that. And there was a nun that was living in like a church or some shit, and she forced her out. And the nun's last words were, "Please, Katy Perry, I just want to live." And then she fucking died. Like she's Katy Perry's a nasty piece of work.
Y'all ready? Everybody ready?
5, 4,
Y'all ready?
Oh, so it's a scout with like a massive ass. Okay, gotcha. Okay. What do you mean, okay? It's true. Literally is true. I'm not making it up. Am I angry about the new avatar being POC, female, and disabled? What? I don't understand this anymore. I'm listening to Avatar music. Oh, the TV show? I've never watched it. The only Avatar I saw was the first one of the blue people that James Cameron made, and they decided to make like 1 billion more of them for some reason. You sure it's way better? I didn't really watch anime, so. I'm not a weeb. It's barely anime? Is it animated? I mean, people have recommended it to me, but I've never watched it. So. So there's a new one and people don't like it, or something. I think it's on Netflix. Cool. SpongeBob and anime? Yeah, I do actually. I didn't even know there was a black Doctor Who or a woman Doctor Who because I don't watch Doctor Who.
Everybody ready? Y'all ready?
The last Doctor Who I knew of was it David Tennant? Wasn't he Doctor Who?
I'm ready.
David 10-inch? What?
Y'all ready?
You stopped watching when they made it into a woman? Wow. Very bigoted of you, Leah. No, I never watched the old ones. I never watched the new ones.
All right. I feel good.
You have destroyed. Here come the spies. Destroyed.
You brought him back?
Spies are here.
Damn it, I can't watch the show now. Spoilers. I have too much. I wanted to start watching Dexter for a while now, but I feel if I start watching it now, everyone's going to be, oh, you're only watching it because of the sus man. So, yeah. I am kind of interested how, like, why this guy's always sus all the time. What do you mean the sus man? The guy that's sus of him? You know, from the memes? It's the guy that's always sus. He's always, like, making a face like... From what I understand, it's the police officer that's, like, really suspect of, Dexter. You should definitely start watching a very good show. Yeah, it's the next thing I'm gonna watch, like... But it's a show that I want to pay attention to, so... yeah. I finished watching House for the first time earlier this year, so yeah, I'm just waiting to start Dexter. You've only watched 3 episodes? Oh. House is too insufferable to watch? Nah, I think it's good. You always reference it. Yeah, I heard, like, it was popular, I remember, years ago, but I never got around to watching it. You're making scrubs with the OGs again? Yeah, I don't know why they're doing that.
Let's go.
Get to an upgrade station.
Bit weird.
Ready? Pony up, boys. Y'all ready?
I don't know how you can find Breaking Bad and Stranger Things difficult to watch. I just, it's so odd to me.
Everybody ready?
You must defend it.
Y'all ready?
Breaking Bad is probably, like, one of, if not the greatest TV show of all time. You hear that anger? It's not anger, I'm just confusion. I'm not angry that you don't like a show, I'm confused. Yeah, Breaking Bad's amazing. You're really enjoying Dexter 18? You watched the first 4 seasons? Oh, okay. I don't know how you can not watch Avatar. Because I haven't got around to it. I'm a busy guy. I'm not criticizing Avatar. I never said anything about it. I've never watched it. You really watched it with your mom and she loved it? Oh. Yeah, I like rewatching shows with people and like seeing their enjoyment. I rewatched Game of Thrones a couple of years ago when I was still living with Cloudy, because he'd never watched it and his girlfriend had only watched one season of it. Oh, okay. I just love watching it and seeing like their reactions to all of my favorite moments, you know. But I've never rewatched Breaking Bad. I've only watched Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul once. Stranger Things I've watched like a few times with people. I don't know, you don't like Mario Galaxy, which is the best platformer ever made, but you like Crash Bandicoot. You don't like Mario because of the goofy characters. This is me quoting you. But you like Crash Bandicoot instead. You don't like Breaking Bad because it's boring. I just... These are like fundamental things that confuse me. I'm not saying everyone has to like everything, you know, but I don't know. You have refined tastes. Okay. I mean, every episode, yeah, is like intense. There's a cliffhanger. I don't understand how it can be boring. You can criticize it for a lot of things, but it's like saying Game of Thrones doesn't have enough blood and nudity. The situation doesn't really change to the last season. That's... What? It's fundamentally not true, but... Okay. The whole purpose of the show is that the situation changes. Like, literally, everything... Like, literally in the first episode, things, like, go crazy. It's a constantly ever-changing, like, situation. That's the entire point. There are multiple points where things could just stay calm, but it's usually Walter's, like, inability to conceive control or power that results in shit going down and then the situation changing yet again. I mean, the Pokemon show is an anime. As a kid, I watched it and I just knew it as a cartoon. But it's referred to as an anime, right? So. This isn't Final Wave, is it?
Pony up, boys.
the facility.
I'm ready.
4, 3, 2.
Everybody
Wow.
ready? Let's get 'em.
I don't think it's the location, I think it's the style. Have some milk.
Thanks, Doc.
Pretty sure the whole qualifications that must be made in Japan. Yeah, I mean, I literally don't know. Like, I've seen like a handful of anime movies, and it's all the common ones. Never watched any shows, so I don't really know what the specification would be. Banger. You guys really need to help Scoutman out here a little bit. Oh god, this isn't the song I thought it would be.
Hurry, get to an upgrade station. Quickly.
I'm ready.
This is it. The last wave.
Y'all ready?
Defend Manco at all costs. 5,
Everybody ready?
3, 2, 1.
Pony up, boys. Woohoo! Let's have
Incoming spies.
Thanks for that, tough guy.
just books. Do you know what ruined Call of Duty? When they started making skins for their characters and weapons that looked fucking ridiculous. Stuff that would look out of place in TF2, you know? Do you know the cartoon we're talking about? It's called Alfred J. Quack, and it was also dubbed in English. The only cartoon I know with ducks was like the guy, the grandpa duck with all the money and the little ducks. Can't remember what the names were. DuckTales, yeah. Let's look this up. Alfred J. Quack. Do I recognize this? I think I might recognize the ducks and the lion. Written by Miyazaki. Oh, it's not the other guy. Dolph eventually makes an appearance as an illegal arms dealer and general criminal. The king decided to abdicate, and democratic elections were held. What the fuck was this cartoon about? Some of the things look vaguely familiar, but I can't remember if I watched it. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's a Hitler duck. Do you know what time it is? It's Scrandal time. Coventry City, England. Unknown location, England. We got sausage roll with a pie, or chicken, mushroom, and spinach pie with mushy peas and chips. I think this. That I don't think. Left? I don't know, man. Sausage roll and a pie is looking dry. Mushy peas are going to look rancid to you. Mushy peas are nice. They just taste like peas. £11.60 for that is criminal. £8 for that is a bargain. Thanks for voting. What? Doesn't it tell me? I'm confused. Alright, St. Albans versus Melbourne City. We got chicken, Big Mac and chips versus fish and chips. I reckon the burger. Oh, wait, so the first one was just like a... I don't know what that was for. Reading City FC. Reading City? That's not the name of the team. You're trying to get... Yeah, it's the most popular. So Scran... Footy Scran is a Twitter account where people vote on whether something is Scran or not, whether it's good or not. Huh? I didn't realize there was a Reading City as well. And basically, so someone will post this, and they'll say, this is where it was from, this is how much it cost me, and then they'll say, is it Scran or not? And then people will vote on it. And what our job here is to guess which one has the highest percentage of, like, thumbs up. So it's clearly the Chinese box, because that looks fucking delicious for a tenner. That is fish in a bun. Literally. So yeah, 83% versus 27%. Merthyr Town, Wales versus FC Twente, Netherlands. Sausage, chips and curry sauce on a cob versus Twente ham. Probably that, but that would be delicious. Got sausage, chips and curry sauce. That's actually pretty banging for $4.50. You made number one yourself recently? It looks like slop. You're a fucking heathen. That is not slop. That is delicious. But it's definitely going to be that one. That one's got a lot more going on. Do you understand the hype for chips and bread? No, I'm not a fan. But in that situation, you eat the sausage, you eat the chips, and at the end, you've got like a roll or bread with soaked in curry sauce, and it's just nice. Chesterfield FC, England versus Lancaster FC, England. These both look fucking dire. The first iterations of food. Yeah, that hot dog's pretty bad. I don't know. Which one's worse? That's like an anemic... hot dog just is anemic. Is it raw? I think it's got to be the burger, right? What? I mean, that's hard. They're both shit. Alright, York City, England versus Energy Cottbus, Germany. Sausage roll? With the paper stuck to it versus salted herring sandwich. I mean, they both look pretty bad, but it's got to be the sausage roll. What? Fuck this, man. The first one was half newspaper, sure, but like... I think this is...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get to it!
It was the fish that won. You thought I quit TF2? I've streamed TF2 every week for like the past 10 years. So I don't know what to say to that. Rumors of my death are misinformed? I don't know. I'm still here, still going. I guess I've been making less videos over the past couple of years, but other than that, I'm still here. I quit playing comp, I suppose. I haven't played comp in a few years, a couple of years. Miss the backpack videos? No, you don't. No one misses that shit. No one misses me going, here is my backpack. Here is page 1. Here's page 2. Guess what's next? It's page 3. Never watched them? Fake fan.
We've completed, but we're not done yet. I'm giving you a bonus.
It's when people say they start watching when they were a teenager, now they have kids. Yeah. Yeah, that's happened. Go to the hospital now? Work related. Okay. I was gonna say, huh? Excuse me. Good luck. Enjoy the rest of your day. You're going to collect medical equipment? Okay, but if you go in and they tell you it's penis expansion day, do not show them your penis. It's a trick. What the hell? You didn't see that. Kingdoms of Amalur. Okay, I think I've heard of that. What kind of game is it? Dude. I had, like, you just reminded me, I had a dream last night. So wait, you were robbing a bank for red coins? He craves more coins. It's an RPG action game like Fable. Okay. Yeah, I had a dream last night. I can't remember what was going on, but I had a gun, and there was a guy running away, and I was shooting him. And this person I was with was like, go for the leg. So I was like, bang, bang. And I shot the guy in the leg, and I was like, he's down. We can get him now. And then someone just went, should have never turned your back. And then suddenly they put a hood over my head, and I was captured. Scared the shit out of me. I woke up in a cold sweat. So yeah, that was my dream. Compare more to Fable with Dragon Age and Elder Scrolls. Okay. Interesting. You recommend it as well? Oh, I'm getting sleepy, chat. I'm getting sleepy. I don't need to do anything this wave. It's Scrandle time. St. Patrick's Athletic, Ireland versus Walnut Tree, England. It's got to be left, right? Got to be left, yeah. Yeah. No, we're still going. Blythe Spartans, England versus SJK CeeJaey, Finland. I don't know. Those both look pretty good. Chopped sausages, curly fries, and condiments. Or donuts. What's the right one called? Makrabarinat. I'd demolish both, but I think people are going to go left. Yeah.
Get bloody going!
I am ready to fight robots!
Better kill it.
Defend our honor! Kill these robots! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh man, people talking about donuts too much today. I want donuts now. The fuck you talking about? The Garfield? Oh, right.
You have destroyed all sight.
Charge! Incoming!
The spies are here.
Flim, flim, flam.
Greed is good. Have a bonus.
Bring me Metal Man to fight!
Here they come.
Ah, he's taking it for too long. Wait, shouldn't we know who won the Ballon d'Or now? Nope. You won it? Oh, congrats, man. I hope no one died to that reflect. You're meeting with Messi tomorrow? Why are you meeting up with him? It's Spider-Man. I had to beat out an old lady with a stick. I don't know, they both got good soundtracks. You could go either way. I mean, yeah, Overwatch was one game to do, yeah. That was kind of fucking wild. In a year with Dark Souls 3 and Doom, like, that was weird.
Who is not ready?
I don't even know what determines the votes. Probably just because there was a lot of people who played Overwatch.
Hurry up, boys.
I don't know. It was very weird because when Doom came out, it was like super popular. Everyone like, Doom's back, baby. Obviously, Dark Souls 3 was like incredibly popular as well. To how neither of them won to Overwatch. I guess it was just like popular vote. Lots of people played Overwatch. Overwatch was fun when it came out. Oh shit, hey Boom, how's it going? Oh, how's life been treating you, man? Yeah, any young people here. We're all young. In the prime of life. This isn't your prime? Living the dream? Hell yeah! For Roman standards, you were young till you reached 47? Ah, I got loads of time. Ugh. What's going on? Did I get my pan? No. In fact, it has been 11 months since I've had an Aussie. So, to be fair, I didn't play much MvM over the summer because I've been busy traveling. But yeah, it's been the last dry streak was like a year and a half. Then I got an Aussie and I was like, okay, great. And now it's nearly a year again. Not had the best luck lately. But you are just in time to see me finish this tour. So... This is the pan one. Skygun? I take it. Axe? That'd be rough. It's gonna be fantastic. Hell yeah! That's the energy I want. Relate prediction next wave? Yeah, thank you very much. Been playing for a long time, you started playing again? Oh, nice. Oh, get destroyed. Are you excited for the MvM update? Whenever that comes out. You didn't have until January. Oh, really? So you're trying to squeeze in as much as you can now. Spam's in my play, damn. November the 21st? If it comes out November the 21st, then I'm going to ask you for the lottery numbers as well. You saw the quiz and it was revealed to you in a dream. You have a shelf. Damn, the collection's getting big. Prediction time. Get your predictions in. Get your predictions in. We might be finishing this wave. Be the next wave. Can we squeeze in some Scrandle while we're waiting? People aren't readying up. Oh, we got more donuts. Okay, Leighton Orient, England versus Barton Rovers, England. We've got some O-nuts. So donuts. £9 for 6 versus wings and chips, £6. They look good decoration-wise. Yeah, but £9 for 6 donuts? The wings look tasty. Expand it a little bit. His wings look kind of good. I'm going to go with the wings. Oh, 58%. People did not want the donuts. Okay, we've got a pork gyros from Barnsley FC. And we've got currywurst and beers from Schalke in Germany. Hi, Kiz Spy. How's it going? I'm going to go left, I think. Beers included in the price. 2 beers for $7.50? That is mental price, but this looks better. Yeah, that just looks better. Finally, we've got one more. Steak and fries from Man City in England. Pie, chips and gravy from Curzon Ashton in England. Honestly, steak and fries. With a peppercorn sauce? What? No way. No way. I'm not having that. That's unbelievable. I mean, they both look good, don't get me wrong, but... This is the best animated TV Spider-Man TV show. I think I watched this one as a kid. Finished BL4 story, far better than 3. I mean, I guess that wasn't hard. No. It's good to hear at least. Give me a golden pan. That'll be a great start to the week. Come on.
3, 2, 1.
Give 'em hell, boys!
5.
A lot of silvers.
Mine.
6 completions. Didn't even get gold ball killer. Unbelievable. Alright, Swood, it's expert time. Let's go. Tragic. Man, drops have been tragic lately for me. I haven't got anything good from it. It is just not landing for me lately. One more space if anyone wants to jump in. Otherwise, I'm starting. You gotta go get started at work? Alright, thanks, man. Good luck with work. Good to see you. Hope it's a nice, easy day for you. No one else? Creek said he was going to join for MvM this week. Where is he? Nowhere to be found. Baited. It sounds like a Simpsons remix. So this must be a Scowman request. Warren's out. You missed Two Cities? I thought you hate Two Cities. I've definitely heard this song before. How many Simpsons remixes do you have, Scout? Enough. We got a game. Is this Pingu? Sounds like Pingu the penguin. This is the last thing you hear.
Mad.
Before you enter madness.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here I come!
Oh. I was like, you're supposed to die? I tried to read, I'm sorry. How long is this going on for? I've lost all concept of time. I forgot what it was like before I heard this song. Okay, so thanks, Shia LaBeouf. I will make getting my dream of a golden pan real.
Defeated the wave. Good. Good. I'm giving you a bonus.
Oops.
Who is not ready?
I didn't say anything yesterday.
Get going!
Let's go.
Packing up. Go on, get. I'm ready.
Here. Protect Manco. 5, 4,
It's weird.
3, 2, 1.
This is for you. Do we need it all at once? Yeah, look at him. He's a little goblin dance. Past the drip. The drip? The bridge. Oh yeah, I can play next song. Thank you. This is Donkey Kong TV show. I used to love the Donkey Kong country TV show. The animation was so fucked up and I loved it. Top 5 Ballon d'Or predictions. Do you want who I think should, or do you want who I think will? Both? I think top 5 should be like Dembele, Mbappe, maybe Rafinha, maybe Hakimi, maybe Vitinha. Those kind of players deserve top 5. Who do I think? I'm expecting Yamal to be up there. I don't know why. I'm expecting Pedri to probably be up there. Again, don't know why. But yeah.
Greed is good. Have a bonus.
But I didn't really have any respect or credibility for the Ballon d'Or anymore.
This will help.
The last 2 editions of it were just ridiculous.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Like 2 years ago, it should have gone to probably Haaland. Messi wins it. Messi wins the Ballon d'Or the year after he won the World Cup for no reason. It's fucking wild. City win like the treble. They win the Champions League. And Haaland has like a record-breaking goal-scoring season, and it's just not acknowledged at all. And then the year after, it should have been Vinicius. Nobody will ever convince me otherwise that it shouldn't have been Vinicius. Unbiased. If you thought anyone else deserved the Ballon d'Or that year than Vinicius, it's rigged. Like, I genuinely don't understand. Vinicius and Bellingham were the 2 best players in the world that year. Easily. You rank it on team achievements, then it still should have been them. Individual, like, it should have been them. Vinicius, like, the stuff he was pulling off that season, the stuff that he was doing, and everyone tries to, like, substantiate it and, like, justify Rodri winning it. Oh, well, he won the European Cup, the European Championship. That's why, when the year before he'd won the treble with City and won the Nations League with Spain, but no one was saying anything because everyone wanted Messi. But as soon as Messi's out of the picture, Vinicius doesn't get a look in, and then everyone's like, oh, it's his attitude, when he gets like racially abused game after game. All the other players have shitty attitudes. I just don't get it. There's no way. So, like, yeah, there's no credibility in it anymore at all. '10 should have been Iniesta for me. I don't know how Messi wins Ballon d'Or in 2010. But yeah, I don't understand. I can allow every Ballon d'Or. Yeah, Schneider could have also won it. Definitely, yeah. But yeah. Like 2018 was what, Ronaldo? 2019 was Messi again, which you could argue it could have been Van Dijk, but after that, Messi again. You're like, okay, whatever. Benzema wins it 22, which was justified. Like, he was the best player in the world at that point. Sorry, 2018 was Modric, which again I think, yeah, valid. Benzema won it 22, 23. Messi wins it again. And you think, why? I don't know. And you see the reasoning for, like, last season. It just doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense at all. At the end of the day, a lot of it is rooted in racism, unfortunately. And a lot of it is rooted in, like, anti-sentiment for the team that he plays for. That's all it comes down to. I don't know how you can sit there and look at the numbers that Vinicius posted up last season when he was just obliterating every team, made Bayern Munich look like a joke, destroyed Manchester City, won the Champions League and the league, posting up these numbers, and he doesn't win it. But then you've got people putting up Lamine Yamal and Pedri when they had worse numbers and they didn't win anything. You know, it just... Yeah. So it's just pointless. It's gone from these are the players I think are the best to a popularity contest for, you know, journalists and whatnot to prop up their favourites. There was a, I don't know what the name of the journalist was, but there was this woman journalist who was calling Vinicius disgusting and, like, disrespectful, shameful, because he invited family to come to the Ballon d'Or ceremony with him initially before they decided not to go. And there was all these things, and her in particular coming out and saying he was disgusting for doing that. It was disrespectful, it was shameful, all of this. Yamal has got 20 family members and friends turning up to the ceremony, but no one says the same thing about him. Let's make sure... Sorry. I could rant all day about it, honestly, but I just put it up to being a pointless award now. Who do I think should win it? Probably Dembele. I don't know what they did to the guy, but when he left Barcelona, he started looking more like the player he was at Dortmund. And he was scoring for fun at PSG and was a big reason why they won the Champions League. So, yeah. So I think, yeah. I too have watched Meet the Soldier. God, how long ago did that come out? I start to age myself when I start remembering, like, how old some of the thingy videos are. 16 years ago? Really? August 22, 2007. That was when Meet the Soldier came out? No. TF2 didn't come out until October 2007.
Let's go. Yeah, thanks, Doc.
Get going!
I am a god.
Hey, thanks, Doc.
Build a pyramid. Damn. Okay. It's not long ago. I can't even remember.
The robots are here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Run, coward!
I do miss when you used to get big updates for TF2 like that, and there'd be video promos, and there'd be like countdowns for the updates, and all of that. Those times were fun.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Everyone jumping in game and playing on the new maps and trying out the new weapons. And exactly. Like, there'd be like a thing on the website that would show, you know, the day 1, this is what happens, day 2, day 3, and you just get excited for what was going on. Yeah, I feel like it's not quite the same when the only thing that really changes is maybe some new maps get added that you might have already played before, or like on community servers, or some new cosmetics that you don't really notice because most people cannot name half of the unusual effects that are in the game anymore because there's just so many. No idea what I'm listening to, by the way. That's a Forces song. So weird. I mean, if you're saying that. I think Mazza said that he needed to restart after this mission. There's the one demo knight. Oh, he's dead. Hi, Cora. How you doing? MvM challenge complete entire tour on a controller. I've never played TF2 with a controller. If it was something like if it was something like Scout, just jumping around, collecting money, could do it. Heavy, just aim and shoot, but I can't. I don't like playing games that require aim with a controller. My aiming ability with my thumb is not as good as like mouse. Are we good to go, Muzza? I don't know if this was earlier or if he just did it. Yeah, like even you had to reset. Even if it's a third-person game that requires some emblems, like even God of War. You know? Okay! I had to use a freaking mouse and keyboard for that, because you have to aim with the axe. I need to go pee. Boop. BRB?
Thanks, Doc.
Take that! Oh!
Man up mode activated. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What do we got? What do we got? I gotta go NG. I'm going NG. Gonna be a little slow building, I'm afraid, team. That's not smooth, it's an imposter. No! What is this? Scanlan, what have you done? Seventh layer of hell? Oh god. I didn't realize Crazy Frog had more than one song.
Heads up, engineers. A sentry buster has entered the... You have killed all the spies. Good. I'm giving you a bonus.
Dispenser going up.
Bring me Metal Man to fight.
Because you're remix of already existing songs. Yeah, but
Go, go, go! You're all right, Doc. Pony up, boys. Moving out.
We're under attack. Protect the facility.
That was getting heavy.
5, 4, 3,
I'm moving this. Go on, get.
I didn't know this existed. I got no bullets left. How would I make it? There are some.
Sentry
You
down.
have destroyed all the spies. Do not let the bomb hit.
I'm keeping bomb on last.
Building a sentry.
I'm keeping sentry on last, I mean.
Heavy's a goner.
The spies are here.
No!
You have destroyed all the spy bots.
You're all right, Doc.
You've beaten them back.
Let's go.
For the moment. Green, get to an upgrade station before they return.
Building the sentry. Y'all ready?
Is it the same person who does all of these Simpson songs? Like, is it the same YouTube channel that does all of them, or?
2, 1. Alert. A tank has entered the area.
Oh, right, yeah, I could have agreed. Dankness. Okay. What? There's a crazy song. I have max dispenser range.
But we're not done yet. Good. I'm giving you a bonus.
Everybody ready?
Ready!
I mean, apparently, Crazy Frog had a big album. I didn't realize there were so many songs.
That air wasn't getting any lighter.
You learn something new every day? Thank you very much, Nano. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for joining. Pizza time. I find it impressive people can come up with these things. Bro, you don't need to stand inside it. I have dispenser range. Why am I dispenser keep going down? Gross dispenser bitches. No one's got a dispenser now. Exploded.
Well done. Greed is good. Have a bonus.
Man up, ladies.
I am ready to fight robots.
Thanks for the ride.
Go, mates.
Building a sentry. Fall in, men.
Mango is under attack. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Give 'em hell, boys. Giddy up.
Give him a gobful.
Okay, so this is just the song. It's like waiting for some twist to happen. Hey, Meister. How's it going? Missed you today. What were you up to? Oh, you just woke up. Damn.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Moving out. Go on, hit.
These busters drunk?
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
I'm moving this. Sniper. There wasn't getting any lighter. Moving out.
Another sentry
I'm
buster
moving
has
this.
entered the area.
There wasn't getting any lighter. Heavy load coming through. That was getting me.
Another sentry buster has entered
How many busters?
Moving out.
go.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Packing up.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Thanks for the ride, partner.
You've been looking at me for a long time. Do I want to play with this?
Much
What?
obliged, partner. Get bloody
What does that mean?
I'm moving this. That there wasn't getting any lighter.
I'm playing already. Are you a bot?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Move 'em out.
I'll send my Steam if you say the word banana in chat right now.
Sniper's a goner. Building the sentry.
Nice. Where's the last scout? Making me nervous. There it is. Okay. That was weird. I mean, it's just a bot that's like, I've been watching you. Do you want to play with me? I'm a girl. I mean, that's literally what they said, but yeah. To try and get people to, you know,
Building the sentry.
fall for it or whatever.
Teleporter coming right up.
I am ready.
Alright, let's do this.
Y'all ready?
We just got desperation after this.
Dispenser going up.
Oh, I had plenty reasons, Sweet. Plenty reason.
Fall in, men.
Very well.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
I've always got a reason.
The man on this team.
Mr. Goose is lagging out. He was kind of looking a little standing still earlier, so I think he might have lagged out. Not very birthday, but
Do not fail now.
birthday lag.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're trying to stay away, then don't take us to the end. That's okay. You know where I'll be this time next week. You've already witnessed the golden pan recently, so you don't need to be here when you witness mine, which I'm gonna get on this tour. If you played in Bingo. True, true. Just got desperation to go after this. I had any luck at all today. Someone got 3 boxes earlier. Who was it? Wait? Can't remember. My memory's gone. Someone got 3 boxes and it was a Power Jack Pro Kit. This guy's like been inside the dispenser. Yeah, we got 6 finishes on Expert, on Mecha, sorry. Everyone got silver bot killers. No gold bot killers, no, nothing good. Mecha moment, yeah. Yep, so we're all in on Expert, which we've got 5 people, so chance of someone getting an Aussie. Amount of completions we've seen today. How unusual? Yeah, I got a few. Spending habits? What does that mean? I spend my money responsibly. You wanna lie? What do you mean? What do I spend my money on? That's weird. Travel to the Netherlands to give a guy British money? Yeah, because you requested it. That wasn't spending, that was a trade. I didn't spend money. I traded money. Did you ever pay me for that? If some stuff sells when you do it towards Steel Trap. How many are you at on Oil Spill and Steel Trap now? Gave me a bit less than it was worth. Wow. It's not only are you slandering me, but you're now admitting in public you scammed me. You rounded up to the nearest 5 bridge less than you. It's very kind. Unfortunately, all of the other countries you went to used euros, so...
Y'all ready?
Welcome to man-up mode. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You still owe me some? Yeah, I generally can't remember if you paid me or not. So, I have to take your word for it. Oh, lag. We're at 45. Ooh. That's nearly halfway though. It's good progress. Hello. This server is laggy. What keyboard am I using? It is... I can even show you the box. Is it this one? No. That's my old keyboard. It is this one. Bum, bum, bum. The CK550. Version 2. I used to use the version 1. Version 1 broke eventually after like 7-8 years. So then I got version 2. This one has... I can't remember what switches. It has red switches. This is my old one, which was the version 1, which had blue switches. But yeah, I highly recommend it. It's got a nice steel base. Or metal base. And yeah, the red switches are a lot nicer compared to... I mean, the ones I had before were nice, but they were very like loud. Clickety-clackety. These ones are slightly... They've still got that click, but yeah. You know, 32 NOS. Okay, so you get in there. Server do be lagging more than usual. Yeah, it's a bit rough. I'm sure we'll be fine. We'll be fine. You've been trying to sell items and failing, so no tickets to grind. Oh, right. Yeah, it must be hard, especially with the longer tours. Like you do 6 tickets for oil spill and you're not really getting anything good out of it most of the time. FromSoft say they had a new game coming out at some point? Next year? They were working on something? There's some sort of news. I got stuck. It'd be nice to play some One Night Arena as well. With the new content, as it seems they're like going to be continuing to add more stuff. Like the upgraded bosses and everything.
Green is good. Have a bonus.
All right.
I keep remembering randomly new Resident Evil in February next year. It's what, like 6 months away? Something like that. It's pretty hype. I just hope the requirements aren't through the roof, but based on the requirements for like 4 remake, it should be okay. I imagine it's not going to be too much higher than that.
Here they come.
They usually optimize their games pretty well.
3, 2,
So, touch wood. We get a an optimized game that runs on my PC.
Eat my dust.
Stand behind us.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Look out for that sentry buster. Sentry buster has entered the area.
Oi, oi, oi.
Well done. Quickly, get to an upgrade station.
You want Australian? Yeah, I have all of the Australians. Yeah. Yeah. Except for the Golden Pan, which is obviously its own thing. Yeah, I've got all of the Australians. There's 2 for every class, except for Demo, which has 3.
Ready! Medic!
Protect Mango. You only take 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tank!
Oh no. It's always the way. You see other people get stuff and you think, oh, I wish that could be me. Maybe if I just do one more tour, and then you still get nothing. It's all down to luck, but odds are eventually you'll get your shot. Nice of music in the background. Yeah, I mean it's song requests, but this is, if memory serves, the Twin Princes fight from Dark Souls 3.
Have a bonus.
Which is a banger.
Let's go, mate.
Hurry up, boys.
Protect Manco. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's get him.
3 more waves. It's a medic spy squad. What the hell? Go Goblin. Grandpa Goblin. Look at him go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, fell off. Yeah, he's up.
Let's go.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Battle of Agincourt over it.
I'm ready.
They come.
I'm so fast.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's waste them.
Almost Gamba time? Yeah. Next wave is Gamba. Move. Got money to collect. There's another sniper somewhere. There he is. Over there. He's spawn camping. No one there.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
It's prediction time.
Let's go.
Get your predictions in, guys. Oh wait, still need to do the last one. Whoops. I never paid out. You guys didn't ask me to pay out. Okay. New one. Get your votes in. Last gambler of the day, last tour.
Everybody ready?
Taken is upon us. Fight! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No believers. We got 5 people finishing. I see how it is. You feel it coming? You say you feel it coming, Cactus, but I see you voted against. You see the situation we've got there. You're telling me you think there's a golden pan, but you're not putting your money where your mouth is. Holy shit. For a second my heart went there. I was like, someone's just gonna pan. No, it was a ring. It's just a ring.
Engineers, look out for that sentry buster.
Ruh-roh. Ring's fine. Alright. That music making that situation even more tense. It's just a tank now. You can come forward. It is safe now.
Alert! Another sentry buster has entered the area.
I'm moving this. This will do nicely. Nice.
Nothing. Oh, a whole lot of nothing for everybody. So you're telling me in 2 cities we had what, 4 people, 5 people, and the best we got was a 3-box with a poop professional. We had a 6 finisher mecha with 6 silvers and a 6 finisher expert with 6 carbonados. Too toxic. Not good enough. Well, thanks for playing, everybody. I appreciate all of you who joined. Was good fun. We go again. More tickets, more luck. Oh dear. We try again next week. All right, the plan for this week, gang. Hopefully a stream every day, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I will do Silk Song tomorrow and Wednesday at minimum. If we finish and get to an ending on Wednesday, then on Thursday and Friday I'll stream something different. Potentially one of the days we'll play the new Somnium Files game, and on the other day play Expedition 33. We'll see how it goes. There is a chance I don't get anywhere near and we just end up playing Silk Song all week. So we'll see how it goes. I'll pay out the Gamba. Yeah, I'm on it. Yeah, so that's the plan for the week. I hope to see you guys there. Hope you all have a good week. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. Thanks again for joining me. And yeah, Silk Song tomorrow. Should be starting around the same time. Hopefully a little bit earlier, but we'll